Hello, everybody. Back at it. I got some sleep. Hopefully, I will have more brain power than just rearranging stuff. I mean, I did get the cutting machine done. So I want to get into it. It looks like either the sun's just coming up or going down. It's going down? Yeah. Okay, so I can reset the cycle. I did find it funny, or I have found it funny that people are now looking up the Chinese room after the Amazing Digital Circus episode. I want to switch that. I want to. Dang it! I need to make the parts for the better boiler. Because I want to switch out for the higher pressure, or the bigger production. So I can run machines better. Back this up one more. Put the machine down here. But yeah, I already knew what the Chinese room as the artificial intelligence thought experiment. Deeply flawed, but it's a fun thought experiment. It's just that that if you basically do a job, you can do the job without thinking about it. You can divorce, even as a person, we can divorce ourselves from knowing basically what we're doing is the best way to explain it. If your job is to just take in a piece of metal in the shape of an A, and you don't know what an A is, and you turned it into, and you're supposed to return a metal piece that's the shape of a B, but you don't know what a B is, you're doing pretty much the same thing. And whether that means that any sort of program doing the same thing would understand what's being passed. But also, the thought experiment conjectures that whatever machine is doing it has to be complex enough to basically fool a Chinese person asking for advice on the outside of the room. And what I find funny is, like, so few people know that thought experiment, but yet there's a whole game studio based after it, or their name is based on it. The Chinese Room is a game studio that their name is based off the Chinese Room thought experiment. And they make video games, and they have a pretty decent controversy to their name. They were the ones who made Amnesia Machine for Pigs, the worst Amnesia game, or one of the worst Amnesia games. So it's like one of the more infamous studios in the last, what, 15, 20 years is named the Chinese Room for the Chinese Room thought experiment. And people didn't know what the Chinese Room thought experiment was. Even though you'd think gamers and the Amazing Digital Circus fans would be one and the same for some of it. I don't know. I just find it funny. That's just one of those weird coincidences that you don't realize until it just happens. Okay. I've been yapping. I want to get to work. I need steel. I need high pressure boiler. Multi-block, high pressure. Yeah, because I can't make that without. Oh no, I keep getting tripped up by this. I need to make sure I watch what the tech level is, because that tripped me up in interactions trying to make recipes I couldn't make. So yeah, I need this. And there's really nothing I can do about it. Control. I need 8 blocks because when you make the firebox bigger, you have to make the tank bigger proportional, and the next size tank up is a 2x2 tank. So I need 48, 16 steel screws. Do I have enough for this? So every 2 makes 3. Or no, I have the cutting machine now. I can make 1 to 2. Oh, but I don't have any lubricant made up yet. I can fill it with water. I run a water pipe down there to the back of it. My texture, my texture pack's not working. Yeah, all my texture packs reset. Oh, let's see if this crashes. I don't know why that would happen. I'm literally running the same copy I was just a few hours ago before I took a nap. And I didn't mess with it then. There we go. I might have to rotate it. Wrench. Somewhere here should be the water line. Okay, there's the edge of the... Yeah, it's right there. There's the water line. Oh, I moved the building box. Where did I put it? Be a single. There. Yep, there it is. That's not enough fluid pipe. I guess make it out of just a little bit of glue and wood plank. See how much more I need. A little bit. Need something to transfer the glue over. I was hoping this would work. Yep. And this needs to be on. Okay, the scroll is really not working in this pack. So that should make me wooden pipe. So I think I cut off my thought. I was going to say I have thought about how I'm going to build out. So it's probably, I think it's just going to be another huge factory floor to start with, but I have an idea for decorating a little bit of it just off the bat. There we go. Now I gotta go check the boiler. Forgot, need to have enough power. Yep, definitely getting enough water. Okay, now I've got to get, what's the case recipe again? It's just plate. Oh, I need the wire cutters. If I need 48, it's 1 to 2. 24, which I don't have enough of. That's now building supplies again. Need to kick on more steel. And actually, I should just fully load it. There we go. That run. think there's been much cactus, but I might as well grab it while I got a sec. Wrong. Nope, that is the right way. Eh, 17. Okay. So yeah, I have an idea about what I want to do. Oh, actually, I kind of want to basically match the ore chunk thing. Now that I think about it. So I want to make a 3x3 chunk repeating pattern of sorts. Oh, got it all. So what that's 16 48 58 58 by 58. I'll have to see about planning it. Because, what was it? The idea came to mind thinking back to... Because I watched Hecuba do Terra Firma Greg, and he did a stained glass window of the, like, GregTech logo. I want to kind of see if I can do something like that in this pack, because this pack does have all the Carpenter stuff and a bunch of colored glass, among other things. Just earn the achievement Steel. This, without any other things, this should all turn into case. Yes, okay. And that's just covering the case. I still got to make a bunch of screws. Maybe I go do some monster whacking while I wait. A little bit of XP, chance at more steel. Now I did go the wrong way. Just toss all this to make room. Why is there a zombie in a crevice over there? spider will stay over the quicksand. I can get its drops. Of course you're fiery. Oh, 1 up, 2 lives. Okay, I get that. Hey, more modifier. Monster killer, or zombie killer. Yeah, no armor. This can hit like a 17. Garbage. Don't really need more of that. I actually need to step away for just a sec, and then I'll be back. Hopefully I don't get attacked by anything. Okay. Minor iron items. How much does it cost to put a couple of these together? Oh, an infernal in there. Nope, that's not. I get these two together. $15. Really? You took out a chunk? Oh, okay. Yeah, it only looks like they took out the top block. Do I not have extra quicksand down here? Oh, I moved it all, didn't I? Oh, actually, there's the quicksand that's missing. There you go. I'll have to go to the nether and get more sharpness. How many fishing zombies? I should wait till I get a stack here. I can get these two combined, then I'll take them upstairs and see how much other... Just need a little more. There we go, there's 50. There we go, there's one whole helm. That's a few pieces of steel. Get some free iron out of that. Alright. Let's go see what the blast furnace has made. Because if I can get that larger boiler online and get some better power production, or more stable heavy steam production to make power, I can look into an EBF. You guys, I get my, oh, I didn't even pick up the reclaimed steel from there. I probably, so I probably, so I probably had more than I thought. My throat was giving up there for a second. Okay, so there's 38. I still need, put in 19. I needed half of 48, 24, 5. And then for screws, I need 8. So let's see. If I took, like, say, this redstone area. That is pretty big. I pretty much have to move everything around. I mean, not right away, but if this is the first block of the factory floor. Don't have to deal with the mountain. I just have to square out this a bit. Yeah, that's not bad for the first factory spot. The only question is, where am I putting the roof? I want to go grandiose, so I want to make it kind of tall. I'm thinking a dark stone motif. So like dark columns. Lots of overhead glass. Oh, I need to cut these and make them into screws. And then I can reclaim all this steel. Get those cut. There we go. 8 high pressure. I gotta get this one to cool down so I can switch it back out. Because this was for my liquid one. I just switched it out so I could run a bit of solid fuel because I had more solid fuel than liquid fuel. But I still want to keep that small solid one there. And then I'm going to attach a bigger solid fuel next to it. Because I still want to use the liquid fuel as a creosote dump. I might switch this out at some point. So I won't need to wash ores as much. Okay, so how am I going to do this? I just stick it like over here. I could just go like here. Move that up, then that will connect to this one. That will be its water. Yeah, that one's still flashing steam. I don't have anything running right now. I do need the ore washer before I can use the sifter. Definitely need to add that to my list. Dust washer. Cotton. Tubbage. LV. Tumbuga. I just call it tubbage. Okay, so that's just a simple washer. Is it that much cheaper than an ore washer? No. I might as well just go with the ore washing plant for to make it purified. And I like just running through a centrifuge for impure dust. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna ever make an ore washer. I got some redstone ore I can break down. Guess I could also run these glow flowers. Keep my passive glowstone going. There, that's cool enough. Liquid firebox back there. This filling up with water. Yeah, I might even want to run a second line to it, depending on how fast it flashes. Right now I'm splitting, what, 200 liters a second, 3 ways? Well, I guess this is pushing. Yeah, it is only 200. Just make larger wood pipe. Wondering why I had so many hearts for a second. It's because I didn't. Oh yeah, and then I was gonna change this around. There you go. Still have the chance of horribly burning myself on the bronze pipe because I haven't put covers on it, and I don't plan to. Okay, still need to find some marshy bees. If I'm gonna run bees. Actually, I wonder if water bees work in this biome. Probably do. High humidity. Alright, I'm gonna let this system stabilize. Don't remember where I've seen water bees. Yeah, if I get more than 10 chunks away from spawn, it's going, or from base, it's going to deload. Usually see them in, like, rivers. Was there one over here that I see? Curious hives. They can do, like, they're spawning in the same biome, so I would hope they like living here. Yeah, could start with a magical bee strain, but I do need a couple strains if I want to try to breed anything. But getting a base stock would be nice. Hmm. Oh, I need more leather. I think that... Yep, there's another one. I like the birch trees, it seems like. Or being near the birch trees. Oh, that's mystical. Or no, curious is mystical. I liked it when the bees matched the hives. I guess marshy or swamp... Eh, never mind. Old man shouts at cloud. The ink sacs. I'm gonna grab at least one water hive. Since I was out and about. Oh, there's one. Oh, that's a normal forest bee. And it's a... That sucks. It's a noble princess. There's a bunch. I knew I saw a bunch somewhere. Noble princess. Ugh. Well, I can save them for great doctoring later, I think. Or no, I don't... No, you can't make a noble's noble. Or pristine. Oh, here's the crater. I gotta watch out for that obelisk that's near here. I think it's farther to the north, though. That's another forest hive. Noble bee. Yeah, here's the crater. also break time. Okay. What's the mining level of Skystone? 10? Did I bring my hammer? Yep. I could collect the Skystone. Since I'm already over here, and I need it for a quest. Could break it down real quick. Gets me more hammer XP. Because there's an early quest to get Skystone, and then later you can use it for other stuff. You can use it for stuff like the mod it's from. Thought I had a way I could get on top. No, don't think I ever dug one. Okay. Oh, good. It goes into the digger's bag. Sand. Not for the quest. Stone Age. Yeah, there it is. 173. Oh, there's probably enough here. Get the flying dirt out of here. Uh, 16 more. Almost there. So one thing thinking about the base construction is there are a lot of blocks that mobs can't spawn on. I should take advantage of that. I'm getting hungry. I definitely have enough by now. Probably more than I'll ever need. Depending on... Well, no, this pack, I feel like I'm going to have to build some A2 monstrosities even bigger than I built in interactions. Alright, this has got to be more than enough. Yep. And I just got to pick up the chest when I get back home, and it will complete the quest. Turn back on my home marker. Back over this way. At least I can sleep in this pack. Oh, there's a Meadows hive. course. Getting very unlucky with the bees. Not even going the right way. Yeah, this is back towards the village. No, I don't think I'm going to run into any more beehives, really. I was just hoping for a water beehive because they usually, if I remember correctly, have high humidity tolerance to start with. And when I can start engineering bees, I want to over-engineer them. Mining for coal, and there's a creeper over there. Oh, I've already been here. Make sure I didn't miss any in this pond area. No, I don't think so. Here's the question. If I... Pristine, mystical... Too hot and too humid. Hot and damp. Too humid, too hot. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get some sort of... I'm probably gonna have to get the... climatizer. Whenever I can get that. He's over here. Um, ink sacks. Right, where is it? Over here. Yeah, I knew it had more bees in it. I was sitting on some fortune books. Rockies are nice just because when you do start doing genetics, you usually find a lot of Rockies. Oh, there's a bunch of wool. But I think they'll complain that it's too humid also. Oh, plus I didn't get any drones, because they rarely drop drones. There we go. There's my important stuff chest. I want to put the farm blocks in there. Now I'll put various stones in there. This. Oh, that is just stone. Hmm. Oh, I have to have the carpenter to make that. I mean, it's not awful. I just have to make Cooper nickel. Yeah, I need to sort this stuff a bit better. Where was I? Got this filled. Now it's... Well, I don't need it right this sec. Once I start drawing, I need to kick that on. Oh, I can process the congealed slime. Okay, now that I've got the bigger boiler, should work towards... batteries again. I'll cook this lead up. Okay, now that I'm drawing, get all this charcoal. Fill this thing up. See how it does. Yeah, that's a lot of internal Steam storage. I just want to make sure it doesn't run dry. Even more glue. Don't have anything else running. Okay, another thing I want from the cutting saw is... I want to cut down this emerald block. There we go, emerald plate. I think this is where I needed gold plate. Anchor. Double gold plate. Oh, the obsidian plate too. I need more obsidian. Gold. Double plate. Just on 2? Yeah, it's just on 2. Oh, is double plate a MV recipe? Nope, not that one. Yeah, okay, so I can't run double plate in here. I can run single plate and then hammer it. Nice rubber pulp. Because this cooks directly into bars. Hoping to run it directly into sheets, but I guess... Oh, I don't want to. I want to run it through the bender. Yeah, because that's 2 to 1. I want 1 to 1. Oh, since I got it, I should cook it up. Okay, pulling steam pretty hard. Come on, heat up. My only worry is if it's going to explode. It's not overdrawing yet, but if it starts to overdraw, I need to break the pipe. Right now it's only using like 5 millibuckets, but if it goes over 200, this isn't going to be good. And I forget railcraft conversions. Now it should be starting to output steam. Yep, there we go. Make more glowstone. guess run more copper and iron since I've got it. Yeah, I think the water's going to be good. I don't think it uses that awful much. I just got to be careful when I'm running both in tandem plus cutting. I might not have enough for that. Oh, didn't make enough. Then all I need is the obsidian plate. I'd rather not just dump lava and water. I haven't had any luck with lava ravines underground. Yeah, it's filling it back up. Yeah, it's already used up like a good chunk of a stack. The bigger boilers are definitely fuel hungry. Comparatively, because you have a lot more mass to heat up. And Railcraft was really big into that. This might actually start belting out more steam than this pipe can handle. That's interesting. I need more hoppers. Five and a plate, or five iron plates in a chest. Let's see, I need more iron. Nope, not that one. Of course I hid it away somewhere. Where are all my extra materials? Nope, that's the ones I'm currently not using. Where was the chest that I had a bunch of extra material in? Definitely need to come down here and sort stuff. That can basically go into this one. I don't know why cobbled deep slate is in there. There it is. Need some more iron from that. Yeah, nothing. Oh, actually, there's some red alloy I could use. didn't put... Well, I think I found a use for spodumonium. Okay, I was going to make a bunch of iron plate. There we go. There's six hoppers worth. Yeah, that's hard full now, and I'm guessing you're backed up. You're not even at like half heat. Gonna just burn through your charcoal. Yeah. Feed this thing charcoal, I'm gonna have a lot more wood production. Just in general. I do gotta figure out the conversions. Because if I can build out like 6 amps or something, I should build some more turbines. Yeah, well, that's producing way more than I'm currently using. So that's steam production sorted for probably a while. Hopefully this time. Do I have a wrench on me? Yep. Close enough. On this coal dust so I can make sure I have coal for more resistors. And there's extra hoppers. Just put on most of this stuff. Anything down here specifically? That's the metal bender. Oh, and the lathe. I put one on the lathe. But I'll need to change the lathe's position so I can output. Unless, can these auto output? Yes. I could just go here Pop down a chest and set it to auto output. There we go. My little machine shop is coming along. Now, if only it wasn't in a tunnel underground. Okay, water still looks like it's being handled. How's the tank? Yeah, the tank's still holding up. Nope, ashes are over here. Let's see. Because I'll need pretty much 2 dedicated turbines worth of steam for an EBF. Take the Fortune 2 book. I'm going to set this up as items to sort. Let's work on all the copper stuff. I don't really care what the bright products are. I'm just going to run this all through the centrifuge. And of course, this is when I run out of chests. I guess run that, run that. Ruby. I can run the zinc. More redstone, nether quartz ore. Well, actually, this one I should keep until I get a sifter, which is actually something I need to look at. But I'd like to get the batteries. Get a battery first. Molybdenum. Thought I had a bunch of just random planks left in some chest. I mean, there's some oak. There's my oak. Logs. Nope, maybe I didn't. That's pretty much everything. Yep. Yeah, I have to do chest sorting. Kind of waiting on the next blood moon to do that. Since they'll probably get trapped inside. Alright, that's another 3 chests. Okay, good. I only have this running. Forge hammer. For the redstone. Yeah, I'm trying steam, but definitely producing a lot. Okay. Because I can just let that turn away at the 1 amp. And then that leaves me 1 amp to process other stuff. Anything else in here I need to process? Sulfur. Crap. What does this break down? That has under thermal. If I clean it, that has a chance of cadmium. Yeah, okay, so that's something that I need the ore washer for. Because if I can get cadmium batteries, I'd be pretty well off. Alright, add that in. Keep this all running. Because I got the steam to spare now. I do need a tank to empty creosote into. I mean, there's a few cans worth. Actually, I'm going to leave that over here too as fuel source. And all this can go down to the centrifuge. Coal dust, lignite coal dust. Oh, yeah, I processed that lead, and I had a reason for that. No, it's not on me. I wonder if I can find a lead vein in the Twilight Forest this way. F9. Turn on the ore map. Okay, so I know that one. What I should do is go around it. There's supposed to be galena veins here. I think they have normal lead ore, so hopefully this triggers. Trying to do like a spiral search pattern. Need to see about getting the electric ore detector or scanner. I need to go more over this way. Make a wider sweep. Just gonna eat through all my hunger. Oh yeah, I can get obsidian from here. I need to go one or two more ore chunks this way. Two more ore chunks this way. Maybe Galena doesn't show up with lead ore or lead ingot. Hoping it did. I'm gonna go until I hit this coal ore. Yep. Nope. Okay. Keep it on me, just in case. Need to grab some obsidian. The mining level 5. So yeah, I don't think my hammer can do this yet. Yep. It's only 10. Yeah. I don't need a ton, but I might as well take down most of this pillar. I mean, I get free lapis, I guess. I could put fortune on this pick. No, one more. At least from here I can reach to the top for the most part. Yep. In a lot of mod packs with Tinker's tools, I would rush Twilight Forest just to get all this, go around and steal all the lapis just to get fortune as early as possible. This should be about halfway. I do have a lot of redstone. I could put haste on this too. But I wanted to put haste more on the hammer. At least with this, I shouldn't need obsidian for a little while. Green sapphire, lapis. Can I use a lapis block? Yeah, no, there's lead ore. So no, I think the lead should have worked. So maybe I just don't have one close by. I'll have to keep searching. Actually, what other veins are in the Twilight Forest? Sapphire. Galena. Diamond. Yeah, there's a lapis vein. Like bendia, bendite, olivine. Oh yeah, the infused stone. Full ore. Sapphire, galena. Nickel, cobaltite, penaltite. Soapstone, talc. Ordo, perdido, amber, cinnabar. That's another one. Magnetite, gold. Basic iron vein. I do need an apatite vein, but I don't have anything that can find prospect for it. Magnetite, salt, normal tin, and then yet another. Supposedly I can use, it looks like I can use cinnabar ore to prospect all those. So I need to make like a prospecting pack for the Twilight Forest. Yeah, this was the soapstone. Penaltite. I think I can use that for another vein. I need better food sources so I can run around more. Nope, don't know what this vein is yet. Take this back. Oh. I do that a lot. I fall back in the portal. Because it will spawn me on the opposite side of where I want to be. Yeah, this has got a lot of modifiers on it. There you go. Start of luck. Lead. Because I need more lead for battery. What do you break down into? Iron, penaltite. Sulfur. Penaltite. Oh, it's nickel. Nickel with a chance of sulfur. Looks like it is time for break, though. Have to figure out how to prospect the Twilight Forest. Okay, take a break and then we'll be back. Okay. This is still... Oh, that's almost out of fuel. It definitely did belt out steam. I can even keep up with it. Oh, I didn't even empty the bag. Where's the obsidian? There it is. Need to run an obsidian through that. Yeah, I think even if I switched all three of those over to charcoal, I don't think I could keep up with that thing. Okay, let's see. Lazurite, lapis. Lapis, there was, well, diamond, but I want to use... What other ores do I want to use for prospecting the Twilight Forest? Well, diamond does work, but... Does the coal vein... It just... Okay, I need an actual chunk of coal if I'm going to do that. Or, well, I'm going to have to... I'll just use the coal from my other bag. Take the... no, I don't want that there. Put it on this side. Switch these out with chunks. There, I don't need diamond. There's coal. Copper. Brown limonite. Graphite. Soapstone. Garnet. Redstone. Iron. Vanadium. There's diamond and lapis. Cassiterite. Asbestos. Yeah, that's everything. Okay. Now I want to refill this pack with the actual ore chunks that are in the Twilight Forest. I have a few of those. Cinnabar is a big one I want, because that should prospect all the magic veins. Coal should do diamond and coal. Lapis should do lapis. Yeah, cinnabar should do magic. Coal should do coal and diamond. I want to get like a lead or a galena. Probably a sapphire. Penaltite will do both of those. So I do need that penaltite. Cinnabar, gold. This is where I'll use the vanadium magnetite. Got the brown limonite. I think this is in 2 veins, so if I can get a piece of that. Yeah, that's another vanadium magnetite. Do I have salt? No. Where's the salt? There it is. Okay. Need a salt ore. I have cassiterite, so that will prospect that. That will be prospected. Okay. So I think all I need is... I need a rock salt. Or actually I can grab this... Yeah, I can just grab one of these. I'll grab rock salt. So I think I'm only missing like 1 or 2 ore chunks for prospecting in the Twilight Forest. Coal. Cassiterite. Brown limonite. Vanadium magnetite. Double check. Coal. Lapis. To get one of those. To get one of those. Have those. Get one of those. Have to get one of those. Okay, there's a few I still gotta get. And I can mess around with it. Yeah, these 2 have penaltite. I'll prospect those. That will do the vanadium magnetite. That's the limonite. This one, I'd like to get one of those. That's the another vanadium magnetite. And then that's the rock salt. That's the cassiterite, and that's... Okay. I think that's most of it. Unless I'm completely wrong. The other question is, do I have the parts for the personal anchor? Personal chunk loading. I forget, is this 3x3? Because if so, I can put it over here. Then I'm going to try loading it for, should do 4 hours on, off one ender pearl. Yeah. We'll see if this stays loaded. Oh, the paper tree grew. Can have paper again. Alright, so if it's not any of these, then it should be one of the others. I think I tried everything. The one I should keep in here is the cinnabar, because there's more magical veins than anything else. That's an infernal mob. Should be a different ore chunk. Hmm. I'm just wrong in my assumption that most of these would be magical. If I put penultite in here, it triggers on the soapstone, right? Yeah. Okay, I do have to walk like over center. It seems like with this, maybe it's just too far away. There we go. That's iron. Okay, a lot of this was actually iron. Because that's 4 chunks. Okay, that's one I don't have. That's iron. Go this way. This is a bunch of nickel. So I still don't know what that one is. Let's see if I can figure out what this one is here. Okay, this is more iron. Yeah, there's just a lot of iron right here. Let's go over this way. Haven't found any magical veins yet. This is another nickel vein. Looks like. Okay, that one I don't know. Let's go up from here. Oh, that has cryolite in it. Okay. I use that to prospect. There we go. I can find me galena veins. Or cryolite galena. Silver, random gold. So there is a galena cryolite vein. I can mine that for some more lead. It's not too far from the portal. My problem is getting out of here. that's another thing I don't have. Oh. There's some magic veins. Terra Era, Aqua Ignis Amber. Right, I should go back towards the portal. Trying to not to run to save hunger. Probably know one of these could be Galena down here. Nope, not Galena. Can I find... Oh, Sapphire. There we go. Now I can prospect Sapphire veins. Should have almost all of them now. The only one I should be missing is... Yeah, well, this is more iron. What vein am I missing? Hit me with a bunch of debuffs. Coal, lapis. I did bring a lapis, didn't I? No, I didn't. Oof. I forgot lapis. Oh, yeah, I need that one. Molybdendium. Got those. Nickel. That one, that one. That one. This one I still gotta look for. Apatite. And I should have all the others covered. So I'm missing lapis, apatite, and molybdendium. If I can't prospect it, it should be one of those. Okay. That one's iron. What's this kitty corner one up over here? It's basically under the Mountain. Or I guess it's on the far side. Okay, it's none of those. Slowly making a catalog of ores. Okay, that's sapphire. Someone figured out this one. Oh, it's a diamond vein. Okay. Is this more coal? Nope. Hmm. Nope, that's not one I know. Hmm. Yet another one. But I have no clue. Most of this has been like iron and nickel. There's more iron. So blinking on this one and the one below it. Okay, don't know them. Well, there's a decent map so far. I do have one cryolite. Most of this is just iron. There's a decent amount of sapphire. which will come in handy for aluminum for MV. Need to find ore samples for the other ones. Okay, now let's see if the base has been processing this whole time. Oh, all the I think the sugarcane at least grew. It counted down. Yeah, that's definitely been processing. Firelight, Aluma. This is pre... Oh, that's sodium. And aluminum. But can I process it in LV? Yes. Or no, sorry, wrong thing. This one. No, I need an HV electrolyzer for that. That's worthless to me until HV. It still has a lot of steam. I need to add that. And then I need to go find samples when I get a chance of the other items. Yep, that's been running. Clear quartz dust, zinc dust, copper, cobalt, iron, sulfur, cinnabar, pyrite, banded iron, redstone dust. Process through most of it. So really, I should look at making a bigger tank. Because if I can only kick on the big solid fuel boiler once in a while, but it can belt out a ton of steam, I should have a bigger storage tank. So the only downside is that personal anchor will only work when I'm on the server. So progress is still only going to be made when I am actually playing. Which my plan for this series is to only play when it's on stream. So, again. So basically, yeah, I have to be around for progress to be made. There's no offline currently. That's not till HV. And then I can make the other anchor. But for this one, 4 hours to load 3 chunks when I'm on the server is not bad. Just gold, emerald, obsidian. This is where I want to... did I have some extra hoppers? Or did I already use them all? I probably already used them all. I need to make like another 10 hoppers. Where a lot of my redstone is. There we go. There's a lot of my extra wood. Iron. Alright, so I can definitely make a bigger iron tank. That's not an issue. Might want to move it a bit though. Maybe I'll try to run it dry and I'll move it. I want you to start making me more wood pulp. I want to try running the glue recipe. Yeah, I almost have enough for another... No, I do. I think I do have enough for another personal anchor. Yeah, I just need to go run some more obsidian. The only problem is ender pearls, but I do have a solution for that. I just gotta go into the dungeon and deal with it. This is almost full. I'd like to set up some XP auto crafting, which I'm close to. Okay, have I completed any quests? Yeah, personal anchor. I get some more ender pearls. Alikbara. Ooh, the trade station. Tired of talking one by one to every villager to determine their trades? A trade post will show you all available trades from villagers in the area. You'll need an assembler to finish it up. But I want to check also the trade station. Because this will let you interact with a bunch. This should interact with the one next to it, but I believe this can be automated. Anchor Sentinel. I forget what's the passive anchor. Passive anchor. This machine acts like a chunk loader. It will load a 3x3 chunk. Runs on ender pearls. Oh, okay. Is that... Does the passive anchor work offline? It's just the world anchor will load on world refresh. This one won't. But this will load whenever the player's online. I'm not sure. The old documentation is so fun. Oh, the Sentinels extend range? So for a little gold. How do those work? Anchor Sentinels paired with a crowbar. The world anchor will then only load the chunks in a straight line from the anchor to the possible to load. Total of 9 chunks in a straight line this way. Ow. That's more for rail lines, so you don't have to run anchors in your trains. So no, the Sentinel anchor is not that good. Just not sure about the passive anchor. It's cheaper. Just a bit of steel, some obsidian double plate. Oh, I can't make obsidian double plate. Nope, so it is. The personal anchor is the only one. Diamond tanks. Vacuum hopper. Tired of standing around to collect all the drops and XP from diamond spikes? Make yourself a vacuum hopper and suck it all up. Obsidian plate, ender pearl plate. Ender pearl. Okay, that's easy. That's nice. And then the other big thing is finally being able to make diamond spikes. What the hell was that? Extreme Entity Crusher. Powered spawner. EV. Alright. Sadly, I can't make this in an assembler. Thick diamond plate. Death. Diamond screws. Small piles of diamond dust. Oh, pink slime. Is this? Oh, that's some crazy solid fuel. Huh. Wondering if there's a way to get... I think that the explosion compressor can make... Yeah, or no, that can upgrade that. I want diamond dust. There's no way to turn diamond dust back into diamonds. Nope. Guess you could turn it into carbon. Sorry, getting lost in recipes. Probably will have to go to the nether to pick up more lava. But with the personal anchor, I could actually run a pump. And start pumping lava out of the nether. But what can be done with lava in this pack? That's building. Can't do that. Flame jet. Yeah, any of those I can't do. Looks like I need it to process netherite. Netherite scrap seed. Huh. That's way later. I should not be looking at that. Can you make the lava gens? No. Yeah, okay. All the extra utilities gens are probably forbidden. Can use it in the acclimatizer. Thermal generator. Geothermal generator. And basic geothermal engine requires normal lava as fuel, generates power with 72% efficiency per tick, creates 100 pollution per second. Can't, yeah, that's ZPM. Okay. Oh, no. I can't. I can use it as a fuel source, but I can't use it as a energy source. Acclimatizer. Enforced. Yeah, because I can get genetics. Okay, so that's what it is. Genetics is early bees, Gendustry is late bees. Those are the two mods. So I can use genetics, and genetics isn't awful. But I need to be able to make reinforced case, which is which is MV. Integrated circuits, and these need HV circuits. Circuit board. Those I can make as soon as I make a carpenter. Get liquid redstone. Stainless steel gear. Yeah, so it's really... The HV circuits. Well, I'll be in MV. And hopefully it won't be too hard to get to HV circuits. Okay. Because that's when I should really be doing Bs. I shouldn't futz with them until then. So what's the recipe for this? To turn it into 2. And that's a lot more efficient wood production. To sort all that out. Okay, it does take a while. Gotta remember I'm not producing steam right this second. Actually, I could run my small boiler. This is not enough to keep up with everything, but it will at least prolong the steam I currently have. I mean, I could also make the liquid one bigger, but that just means it burns through fuel faster. The fuel I have a finite amount of. Okay, sort this stuff out. Redstone, coal, lignite coal. Copper. Oh. Dust that stay dusts. Copper, zinc, nether quartz, sulfur, netherrack dust, I guess cinnabar dust. Didn't even realize I processed that. Must have did it by mistake. All this can be then cooked. And this is where I want to expand the tank out. So, multi-block, iron walls, and glass. I can get more glass panes with the cutting machine. It's 3 to 8. Instead of 1 to 2. So I get an extra 2 panes. Let's see, you're done. I can run the cutting machine. Not so much more wood I can make. Yeah. That's a big size difference. Oh. We do need to go to break here. But then we'll be back. This one can kind of balance stuff out, but it doesn't produce enough if I'm running everything full tilt. Okay. I need to make myself a long-range weapon. Because I need to fight the Lich in the Twilight Forest. Okay, so I was thinking about expanding this tank. So I do need more tank parts. There's a glass. Alright, had something in my throat. Okay, here's glass. What were these tank sizes again? 3x4x3 to 9x8x9. And it's just glass is slightly cheaper. But I need both. And I should also heart this, even though I shouldn't need, I don't need any more valves for this one. And I should have some parts more here. There. I had, oh, there's my glass. And there's the sand I was thinking about. Actually I should put the sand, I thought I had a sand barrel in here. I guess I put someplace dumb. I tend to do that. Or maybe I used it up. I'll make that sand for now. Definitely got to sort this place out. But right now everything's still manual. Okay, so I have 2 walls. And I need to be able to reach the bottom. If I want automatic steam, I need to be able to reach the bottom. Otherwise, I have to use some sort of pump. I was trying to keep it so I could, like, walk on it. Where are my chunk borders here? In the front. I could go like over 2 and out 2, and then move the stairwell down to the machines over here. Yeah, that's probably for the best. So what's that? That's so this is 3x3x4. So that'd be 5x5. And then I think I can keep it the same height. Don't think I have to increase the height on that one. Got to do the math. Okay, 2 blocks are currently valve. Okay. This is where I almost wish there was, like, you could just write on paper like Voices of the Void and just stick notes everywhere. Because otherwise I have to make like a whole clipboard just for another major note. Okay. Now I'm gonna need that. Oh, and the assembler makes them so much nicer. I don't need more of that. I need the glass. Yeah, iron tank glass. Even though I'm not auto-crafting him, I'm still going to do this. Just because I want to keep... Okay, so... 5 by 5 by 4. And so if I'm going to just try to make the corners walls, that's 5, 10, 18, 36, plus 16, 36, 52. Should be how many I need in total. I don't think I need to burn you if I'm making more than I'm using. And then the glass. So the interior of each side is... What is that? That's 3 by 3 by 2, or 3 by 2? 3 across 2 high? Yeah, because it's 4. So each side is 6. Plus the top and the bottom. Which should be 3 by 3. So 9, 18, 30. But minus 2 because I'm running 2 tank valves. So 28. 28. I currently have 2 walls. In my possession. Then I need to figure out how many walls I've got in here. See, 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 glass. So I need 24 glass. Let's see, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 28, 32, and then these are 2 to 1. 2 to 1 plus the glass. Oh, it's the same. Technically, that's funny. With this recipe, it's actually no. This is still less because this is 1 to 1. So no, I do still want to bulk it out with glass. So it's 2 iron, so I need a stack of iron plate for the walls. And then another 24 for the glass. Get that all bending. Because then I'll get this all made up and then I'll run this tank dry. And then I'll rearrange everything. I might actually just rearrange everything down here also. And make this space better to use. Okay, then I'll also need 24 glass, 8 per, 3, 16. I think I gotta make 2 more cuts. If only I wasn't running the centrifuge. Alright, I'll need this on 20. For the walls. Lots of material processing. So these are actually, once you get the machinery, the LV machinery, these aren't that bad cost-wise. So I should actually just build a bunch more iron tanks. Might even just debate mass producing a bunch of it. Because I'd like to set up a big tank for XP also. But I'd like to do that with the actual, probably vacuum hopper, diamond spike setup. I'd probably put that off till then. Supposedly you can shut that off with a redstone signal. I don't know if it's worth it really fussing when the plan is to have infinite ender pearls. It's almost done. Then I'll get the glass cut up, and then I'll get everything starting to assemble. I don't want to dig this any deeper because this... I can dig... Okay, I can dig this one deeper. I can dig this down to where this chest is. Because I want to be able to dig pipe network underneath it. So I've already got my plan about where my depths are. All major pipe works have a certain Y level, right? Y, yeah. Okay, those are done. I want to take these, start the assembler. Those take 30 seconds apiece. Might need more, more steam. Might pause you again, because I think I'm done with wood. I can put you into charcoal. Yeah, might actually need to go to the Twilight Forest and chop down another big tree. I definitely can make more coke ovens. I could run the small boiler nonstop. I'm pretty sure. Oh, this is almost done. Hey, welcome in. This is the only annoying part of these long tech packs is processing time. But this wouldn't be the hardest quest, one of the hardest quest packs in Minecraft without some annoyance. You can't make them perfect, because some of the annoyance is the challenge. Sad to say. I really like this. This is a cute little setup. Little boiler, big boiler, water tanks. Could have probably done better on the coke ovens. Definitely need to be able to feel the blast. Well, I want to switch these over to EBFs. And I want the electrical ones, but I need to be able to produce a ton more power. And right now my throughput is hampered by storage. Because if I could get this thing running, this thing will belt out steam. Am I even going to have enough steam for this? These are going to start running dry. Oh, that's not good. Don't like doing that. Because then that just loses steam from the pipe. Wish I could have, like, a different steam buffer. Okay, these are gonna start... Yeah, I have to do it. Nope, I don't want an open pipe. There we go. Everything from that boiler is being diverted here. Okay, I need to shut you off. Yeah, that's the horrible sound they make when they're out of power. I'll put you over here for now. God, it's awful. Yeah, I just have to cut all steam for a little while. It will stop making the noise when it doesn't have the power to actually start. That was a good time to do that. I just wasn't ready yet. My planning failed. I've been punched in the face by poor planning and it's all disappeared like a fart in the Sahara. Yeah, this all leaked out. I don't want to kick this on because then it will take forever to get this thing empty again. And I don't want to just bust all the steam whenever I switch over the tank size. You can keep firing this little one. I would stop this, but it's almost done, and I already disconnected it from the other pipe. So it's just running off of basically internal buffer. At least I got copper to work with. And tons of iron. I have even more iron downstairs still. If I get this back up to half steam, should get a decent amount of processing time out of it. I guess while I'm waiting on that, I can plan on what I'm doing next. Do I go for transport nodes? Saving redstone. No, that's just the polarizer. I don't need that quite yet. Quartzite. The nether is full of different types of quartz. Go find a quartzite vein. They're usually between 80 and 120. It might be hard to find one because that area is usually air. You just had to keep looking. I also have to do a bunch of nether. Tetrahedrite, copper, stibnite. That's more nether stuff that I need to go dig out. I need to do this quest. Distillery. Yeah, I should do the distillery. Add that to the list. I should have put that on another page. Oh well, I already know what I'm doing with the tank stuff. How are you? No, you're not 50% yet. I might make that other... I could make this boiler bigger too. Because when I do have enough creosote, I can just dump it and get steam, a good chunk of steam out of it. Yeah, I should just do that. I'll just have one of each boiler, and depending on what fuel I have on hand, I'll use one or the other. Also, now that I've got the chunk loader, I could also put out some solar steam. Because there's also solar boilers. The sun has quite a bit of power, so why not use it to produce steam? Fill it with water in the bottom side and it produce steam. Unlike other boilers, this only outputs steam on the output port side. Need silver from smallers to craft solar boilers. Later in EV, you can get much more from the Twilight Forest. A simple solar boiler. Oh, he calcifies. I forget about that. Unless you use distilled water. I mean, I just need an electrolyzer to distill water. They're one pipe cheaper if I run them through an assembler. Yeah, there's still a lot of stuff in here I need to do. Oh, extra modifiers. Those are fun. If you don't have an extra modifier on your tool, you can easily add one. A gold block and a diamond is all you need. You can add two more modifiers. You'll need to read the Tinker's book yourself to know what to use. I think one's a another star. Charcoal pile igniter. Oh, does this actually work in this pack? The brittle charcoal blocks when automatically starts when formed. Reduces tons of pollution. Place 1 to 5 layers of logs on top. Place charcoal pile igniter above the top center log. Surround the remaining with grass or dirt. The charcoal pile igniter immediately starts processing. After some time, the logs are converted to brittle charcoal. Break the blocks with an axe. For charcoal, luck, fortune has no effect on drop rates. Because this is something I tried to use in interactions, but in that pack it didn't work. Watering can. I do need to look into drawer upgrades. And actually... Okay, this pack does have a drawer controller, but it's HV? No, MV, good. I can make that in an MV stainless steel. Oh, do I have to make it... It has to be hot? Yeah. So that actually needs a vacuum freezer. Right? Or am I wrong? Oh, what? Okay, then I'm just wrong, and they should hide that recipe. I do need to look into an EBF. Casing. And we'll have to make up a bunch of Invar. That's fine. I'll need nickel. Okay. Need to reconnect that. I was yapping for way too long. There. Now you should have sufficient power because you've got 2 steam turbines running. And I probably don't need to. What's this recipe say? No, it looks like normal. Okay, so I should only need to run one of these. Which will mean the boiler will be able to keep up a bit more. Just keep at it. I will keep making progress. You're only using 30 per tick at 1 amp. And nothing else should be running. Okay. I don't know why I heard that noise. Oh. Maybe something up here stopped running. I didn't think I had anything up here running. Yeah, I don't have anything up here running. The only machine that could have made that noise was the assembler. Okay. I guess it does need more power. It's supposed to generate 32. That recipe is only supposed to take 30. This is supposed to be 1 amp. All the math says that that machine should... Oh, I get what it... Nope. It's because it's at the far end over here, and these... Yeah. So right here I'm making 32, 31, 30, 29. It's just far enough away. I need better cable. That's what that is. Keep making fuel sources. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of steam again. How much steam would a stack of charcoal get me? Cut this one back off. Fire this one up. That whole stack of charcoal will barely warm that thing up. But even barely warm, this might melt out some. I just gotta make sure it doesn't start going cold before it hits 50% steam. I rearrange stuff. Could subduct this tank another block. But I need more pipe. I'm gonna go chop down another Twilight Forest tree. I don't think my axe can take that one. But it can easily take these three. There we go. Work on this? Yeah. I was hoping to find some living root. Or whatever it's called. There's a third one here. Cut down 3, didn't I? Oh. Oh, that scared me. I got scrap chips. Oh, that's another way to get Naga scale. That's something I haven't seen before. Shimmer shroom. These. Or various mushrooms. Damn it. Nope, I keep falling deeper. I don't have an easy way back up. Sapphire. Of course, there's kobolds down here. There we go. This should take me out. I need to cut down one of these canopy trees. Because there's a quest to get a stack of its wood. Oh, firefly. The worst torches ever created. But they're fine compared to the cicadas. Because those things are griefing items, pretty much. I'll put you there for now. I need to get a chest for that. Whenever I can find one. Yeah, that's all two-sort garbage. Okay, it did start producing some steam, but it wasn't enough. Ugh. Oh, but they got... It's on the last iron wall. Then I could let it rest for a minute. Oh, I thought the water was way lower there for a second. I'm gonna give it a... Yeah, I'll give it a stack of cactus coke. This is still running a little bit. That's just barely keeping up with steam demand. Okay, I think I can get the glass done. Switch this to 21 and run the glass. Yep, I'm building up steam. Good. I just need enough to egg it through those. The good thing is it's only 12 runs. Because these produce 2 at a time. I should clean out these machines. Because they still got glue in them. There we go. Almost a full tank of glue. There we go. I just need one for the output. Yeah, the water tank's keeping up. I have both of these running. A little bit. Yeah, I've got more than enough steam to finish this out, probably. And then I can rearrange the tanks. Oh, I sorted this. Actually, if I put the boiler right next to the water tank, it should auto output directly into it. Nah, that's a little silly. I should give them dedicated pipes, though. Need to make better food. That's still on my to-do list. Okay, 6 more crops on that. Just need to run everything cold and empty, and then I can rearrange stuff. That's still going to run for a little while. But I can just run processing. There's still other stuff I can run. Just want to make sure these parts get done first. What's the... While I'm thinking about stuff, what's the assembler recipe for this look like? Oh, it's just 2 pipes, 2 bars? That's not much. It's tough to make it by hand until I get the extruder. Alright, done with those. Let's see. LV... Alumina, cryolite. Raw aluminum. In order to proceed forward, you'll need to get raw aluminum. Yeah, a lot of it. But for now, 8 is enough to complete this quest. Hmm. Raw aluminum. Oh, so you have to run it through the smelter first, and then you need, what is that? Noble gases. You will also need an EBF to turn the alumina into aluminum ingots. For that, you will need cryolite. Go visit the Twilight Forest and find a cryolite vein. Is in the Novice Thaumaturgy tab. Your second option is to use the aluminum dust, however. You cannot smelt that directly yet. Even if you have an EBF, that will require higher heat levels. For now, you will have to either use a Tinker's Smeltery or a GTech compressor to turn the dust into raw aluminum, which you can then smelt into ingots in the EBF. By the time you completed this, you'll be practically done with most of the tab, but you'll still need good circuits to actually open up the next tier. You might also need to check the Getting Around Without Dying tab for new unlocks. Yeah, definitely need to do that better, because there's some bosses I gotta deal with in the Twilight Forest. Basic pump. There is still so much I can craft in this tab alone. Do want to work on trying to get some automation. Shower, diamond spike, all the distillations. Need to get crude oil, bigger tanks, dust to crystal, ore washer, simple ore washer. Basic rock breaker. Things organized, throwing out the trash, ardite and cobalt. Have some time to look for look for cobalt and ardite in the nether. Heard rumors of a special wood only found in another land. Forest of Oh, I have to use ironwood. That's the progression material to get cobalt and ardite. I knew it was something. I just couldn't figure out what it was. Okay, so I do need the ironwood. It's a good thing I am looking for it. I need living root. Oh, I didn't get enough canopy tree saplings? Nope. And I need more fireflies. Okay, you done? Yep. So now I want to connect this back up and bleed this tank dry. So get everything processing again. To get both those boilers to go cold. The only thing that's annoying is I kind of have to stack stuff backwards. Because the water barrel needs to be on top if I'm going to use it for my water. Yeah, it kind of has to go water barrel, boilers, steam. And then I need to pull steam from the bottom of the steam tank. Hmm. Because I could just pipe in steam from the top. I'll just move a bunch of stuff around. Because where's my... Because this is the board I'm going to use for my first building area. So I've just got to rearrange some things. I should move all this farmland. I just had it here because this is where all my water was. Where I had the tank. Oh, that stinks. You don't get the seeds back. Oh, good thing I have seeds. Oh, it's time for break anyway. Alright, we'll be back in a minute. Alright. You're basically cold. You're not producing any more steam. Alright, there's that one. I guess even with this running, I'm not producing enough, or using enough. I don't know how that's keeping up. But basically the plan is to redo this whole area. I'll pipe it afterwards. Get all the structures figured out. It's the only bad side about Railcraft is the fluid boilers. You can't get the fluid back out once you put it in. It's only 4 buckets. Grab all this pipe. Where's my lumber axe? Yeah, that's wood. Get that empty can off my desk before I throw it somewhere. Okay. Just want this to get used down. I'm running at least one machine down there. Okay. Actually, I might, now that I've moved everything else, I might expand the tank this way. Instead of the other way like I was thinking of before. Shovel. I could expand it out to here. without crossing the chunk border. Oh, wait, I'm one too high. These need to go down one more. Which is literally right on top of all my machines. But I'm thinking about moving them too. I didn't grab it all. Okay, okay. Start laying out the tank. Did I miss a piece of dirt right there? Trying to get right there. I'm also doing this to make sure I had the right amount of everything. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't mean to keep falling down the hole. Hopefully I have enough tank glass. Surprised it's taking this long. Everything I've got running. Like I have electricity running, I have multiple steam machines upstairs running. Clear that while I'm waiting in case I need to do more digging. I was just running out of steam a minute ago. Now it's just taking forever. Yeah, I think I have this tank right. And from here I could just do this. This is the center. Basically, I'm just building a steam production tower to start for right now, and I'll do something to make it look better later. No, actually, I'm going to move that over one. There we go. That's all the water pipe I needed for now. I'll have to run an extra pipe here for a bit. Till I bulk out that boiler. Because yeah, I'll just throw steam in the top. Should be good. Yeah. Better that I got that put back together because it's going to need a little while to fill back up. Sulfur dust. More metal. This. Yeah, that one's full, so this one should be filling up. Oh no, the pipes have to fill up too. So that's going to take a second. There we go. I'm not a huge fan of the fluid bouncing mechanic. There, now that's filling up. That's almost empty. Hey, Obscurus, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Just resizing my steam tank. And kind of restacking my production. $42 buckets left. And there we go, it's dry. Looks like I got everything. If I did my math right, I should have the close to the right amount of blocks to build this all with the new stuff. Okay, I think I overthought on some things and underthought on others. Yeah, I think I miscounted just a touch. 'Mean, I have enough parts. I guess I just undercounted the glass. $1.6K buckets. And I just want to wait for this to replenish and then I can kick it on. Yeah, I'm off by a little bit. I'll put a sight glass over here. Nope, not that block. I know I can fall through one of these. I think it's this one? Yeah. There we go. Actually, I've left extra pipe. Because I shortened this. If a rainstorm comes, that will fill up really fast. I guess since I'm not doing anything else, I'll terraform this back into place for now. Because I still got to figure out what I'm going to build, redo for the rest of the factory floor. I haven't really got to my stylizing phase yet. More just trying to produce things. Yeah, I still got over an hour. I should go look at setting up a mine. In the Twilight Forest while I'm waiting. It's up here. No, wrong way. It's over here. Let's see, where was it? Right there. Of course it's under the big trees. Don't get any line of direct sunlight. Definitely need to make an excavator for this. Because I'm going to be mining here a lot differently. Even when they hit you from distance, they cause status effects. That's annoying. Did I bring any stairs with me? Yes, good. But I didn't bring repair stuff. So I only have the durability I currently have on me. This is still small ore. Rhyolite. Galena. No, I need to look at the bottom half of the block. Lead. Amber ore. I guess I can grab that. There we go. There's at least part of the main vein. Damn it, that's not what I wanted. Oh well. Nope. Turn this off. And right into... Oh, it's just a little bubble. Okay. Still like to save torches. I've got nooks. Oh, I'm out of bacon. Looks like I'm at the right depth. Of course there's kobolds. That part of the vein? Yeah. Come here. Or just fight each other. Oh, you got a fast bow. Well, I can light this up pretty decently. Nope. Oh. That's the next vein over. There we go. There's some living root. Water. That's better than nothing. Okay, what is... Harvest this with an axe. Kind of sort my bags out. Okay. Oh, I missed some. Alright, there's my mine. Need to definitely make myself more bags. Let's see what I actually want. Want that. Don't need stone dust. Need all the cryolite. Galena. Silver. That away for now. The wrench in the bag. Yeah, I think the rest is just garbage. There we go. Get back to clearing this vein out. Yeah, but I'm living on a dungeon in the overworld. I've got skeleton spawners for days. If I need bones, I've got bones. Like basic mob drops are not an issue. And I'd rather be able to take more ore back with me. Right now I just want to get as much of this vein as I can to take back. Oh, this is where it was connected to. Oh, let's see. It needs to be lit up here. Oh, this is the iron. Of course it had to be a poison skeleton. Seal that up so I don't have to deal with it. And continue working on this vein. Oh, clean wall. But I don't think that's the edge of the vein, is it? It might be. That wall is suspiciously clean. That's why I'm getting slower. Need to refill. Oh. Put that back on the floor. Don't need floating nooks. I think I'm still going to keep working this way. Yeah, this stuff's a little harder. So if I'm hitting the ore, it slows me down. Oh, that's silver. Yeah, I'm here mostly for the lead and cryotite to begin with. I should bring my hatchet with me. I stopped using it because I thought the lumber axe would pretty much replace it, but I kind of want it for the smaller stuff. Especially if the Twilight Forest is going to have so many inclusions of wood. Get out some. Nope. I had to stack a cobblestone. Oh, I don't need my bed out because beds don't work here. Or my sleeping bag. Yeah, getting pretty full. Yeah, hasn't changed my mind on the theory that this is the edge of the vein. Yeah, it should be. This is the far edge of the 3x3 chunk area. Definitely some lava here somewhere. Alright, that's starting to peter out. That could be the next edge. Yeah, that's a clean wall. So I might be right. Guess I'll push the vein this way and see how far it goes. I don't have too much longer before I need to head back. Because I'm almost out of bag space. Definitely need to reinvest in mining gear. Oh, so if that's stacking, that's full. Yep. Yep, that's a full bag. Get back to the portal. Oh, and it's day out. That's good. Should connect this hut because this is connected to the tunnel. Because then I wouldn't have to swim across the river. I could take the underground tunnels I've been digging. Okay, from here, all that, extra sticks. Figure out how to process this stuff. Oh, you're full. Oh yeah, need to do something with the XP. Can I kick? You're filling up. I'd like you to have 50 buckets of water before I start processing stuff. Just to be on the safe side. Guessing everything down here is dead. Yeah. Completely out of power. I was going to rework this area, but I left everything connected. Cryolite, stone, silver. Yeah, I'll see what I get out of saltpeter. Don't need to clean the stone dust. Guess I can crush all this stuff up. See what I get out of it. Deal with this stuff as I need it. Switch this stuff out. I haven't needed the mineral sand yet. Alright, clean out the bag. Alright, need to process this. Okay, so that just needs to be macerated. Take the sulfur out. Aluminum dust. I'll have to figure that out. I got lucky and got a few pieces of aluminum. Till I know what to do, I don't need the amber. But I might as well process that. Tight lead, amber. Oh, yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Just one piece of amber. I'm not using the cinnabar yet. Get this out of the way. Okay. Ender pearl. Those are always nice to get for free. Take that down. Get some of this junk. I need to process that. All that can go. That. Dirt, cobble. Oh, yeah, I need to empty the bag too. Don't think I need any of that right now. Now, where did I put... One of these should have my iron hatchet in it. Maybe it's one of these ones up here. Hero's sword, cauldron. Plunger. I thought it was this one. Or no, is it in the... Yeah, there it is. It's in the adventuring gear. Need to empty you out. Full on monster jerky. Don't... Oh, no. That was supposed to be tough. Dirt. Couple deep slate. Tough. Gravel. There you go. All cleaned up. Oh, and it's time for a break. Here in just under a minute. Okay, so probably when I get back from break, I'll light the boilers and get the steam back running. And then from there, I'll start trying to process. Nah, I probably should make the distiller. Should build the pump too. But we'll take a break and then we'll be back. Oh, had to take a little bit of a longer break. But get back to it. This is definitely why I need a long-range weapon. I have a quest for the crossbow. I need to just make it. Alright, I said I was going to kick these back on. Grab a full stock of sugar charcoal. Yeah, I need to keep draining the creosote. I'll kick it on too. Harvest the sugar cane. Not looking up. It'll be nice to find when I can actually set up farms for this stuff. Even though I'm half planning just to switch over to just wood charcoal. What was it? There was a oven that let you turn charcoal into wood tar. If I had surplus charcoal, I could also wood tar it to more burnable fuel. I don't know. I'll probably just build more coke ovens. I know there's a quest to build a couple of them. This one. This is the one I was thinking about. I need logs. And then there's faster charcoal. There was another one. Oh, why have one coke oven when you can have 10? That's this one. Yeah, probably working towards that. Because I can get a lot of wood fast from the Twilight Forest. Yep, that's still going up. I'll need to see when I get when these get full. Yeah, you're complaining, but you're gonna get steam. You're gonna have more than enough steam. Just gotta wait for stuff to backlog. That behemoth takes a while to get warmed up. Can I make these into fuel blocks? Yes. Okay, so I should look into compressing that. What was it? So was this coke oven? Also, double if you cut it with steam. You get more out of it. But that's HV. Yeah, I can't run this yet. But that's a future way. Run more fluid fuel. This is almost starting to output. Then I will have more than enough steam for this setup. Such a horrendous noise. Heating up always takes more fuel anyway. There we go. Now that should be outputting, and now things should start to get happy. And eventually it should backlog. I think I've got more than enough sulfur. Yeah, you're almost at full power. You're just barely starting. But yeah, I probably will build the other 3 and 7 tanks for that. Could even give them dedicated valves if I really wanted throughput. Alright. How close am I to another tank? Not very, is the answer. I want to get the diamond spike first. So I think I'm going to look into finishing other quests. Do need the EBF here. What's the best way to get Invar? Iron. Is it to blend it by? That way you get 3. Oh, no, it's the same in the alloy smelter. Nickel and iron. Did I have any laying around in here? No, I got chrome. I think the one at the bottom of the stairs has some nickel ingots. Yep. And then I'll have to go mining for nickel. That's a little Invar to start with. Pyrite dust, that's almost done. That's zinc. Silver, lead. Alright, so I'm close to being able to get batteries, but I don't have anything to fill them with. There we go, steam's backing up. Lead, sulfur. Yeah, I thought I was going to move all that stuff, but I didn't. I'm going to turn this all into chests. I like that interface works so well here. Where did I get amethyst dust from? I'm not sure. Oh, I'll have to bring some new water down here. I could also just fill it by hand. But I definitely need to rework this area once I get some battery tech going. Oh, I will also need to make a canning machine. But I'm really not worried about that until I actually have something to can. Alright, there's the live root dust. And I also need... I need to cover that piece. I knew... Nope. I knew I was going to run into this one piece of pipe right here. The only one I can easily run into. If I fall... If I'm kind of half falling. Okay, live root dust. Do I make this blend? Iron and a little bit of gold. No other way to mix it. 1-to-1 plus a tiny pile of gold. I need to macerate some gold. How much do I have? 12. Yeah, I'm gonna need 2 pieces of gold worth. I'm out of bacon because I haven't been using a tasty tool. I'll need to put another food source in there at some point to stave off the diminishing returns. I was going to work on this distillery. Don't really need it right this second. Vacuum hopper. Oh yeah, that was the ender pearl. Ender pearl block. Blue tank. That. Tiny piles. Oh, and then I need iron dust. I'm cooking it all. Okay, this needs to be put on back to, nope. Assembler. Two. There we go. empty on my XP finally. How am I looking? I've still got some amount of steel. Yeah. Need more amps. Alright, mix this stuff together. Oh, need to collect all this. Yeah, that's all I've gotten so far. Throw away the hearts, because I'm not running with lives for my first time. I'm saving that for when I come back and do the pack harder maybe someday. Okay. What completes ironwood? Just need ingots. Double check that it's just cook into ingots, right? Yep. There's my first Envar. Source some nickel. I didn't get enough. Oh, I didn't get any silver ore. That's why this didn't trigger. I'll have to go get silver ore at some point. Actually, I'll put the wood pulp down here. This is stuff to run. That's enough tetrahedrite to run. Repair my tools. I do like the later tool forges that allow you to repair a lot more. Or put more material in the interface. Oh, that's at 90%. I don't need to repair that up. My inventory back over. I'm going to keep that, and before I forget again, I'm going to grab my other tool table and put it in there. I should put the Maddox in there too. And I should also make another one of these bags. Because I've had, I think, all the stuff sitting right here. Oh no, I'm short some woven, some hardened leather. or tanned, whatever it's called. Yeah, tanned leather. Chem bath, dehydrator, benzene. Oh, I gotta make some bound leather. Oh, I was gonna put the dolly in there too. Oh no, I can't. Yeah. Or no, it needs to be folded, doesn't it? There we go. Now it stores away. And its folded state, it can't hold anything. Do I have any more of this leather hidden away? There we go. I will highlight it if I see it. Or if I open the chest with it. Because I've gotten a lot of it randomly as, like, rewards. Or for dungeon loot. So, I wouldn't be surprised if I had some somewhere. Just run through everything. Make sure I don't overlook something. I think that's pretty much everything. Yeah. Alright, I'll have to make some more tanned leather. All this ruby, stainless steel. Was this sand? No, that's quicksand. Completely different. Oh. You went out, but everything's backed up with Steam. And you're still running. Well, need to make some of that. Oh, and then yeah. I'll have to make another drying rack. Yeah, I cleaned out my digging bag. Let's see. No, of course it needs extras. Oh, it just, yeah, it needs wooden screws, which I have. I'll make a couple drying racks. They can come in handy. I need to make bound leather. Oh, I'm hungry. Oh, I should have grabbed berries too. Yeah. Need to eat berries for just a touch. Recoup my nutrition. More grains. I need to make stuff with more dairy in it. Oh, something else. I got another gold nugget. Something else came through the portal. Yeah, idle cactus isn't bad, actually. Now that I can run even when I'm away. Waiting for those to dry. Because I need 5, 3, and a ring. Yeah, so I need at least 2 of those to dry. I should also work on armor. Yeah, I gotta craft those. Iron armor. Oh, it's just plate. Bronze armor, bronze plate. No, I'm still wearing just imp skin. Gold. Basically just because you can. Diamond. Jeweled apple. Not the one. Oh, you need those for green canisters. Could make diamond armor. I just need a sifter to start sifting diamonds. Composite. Yeah, here's the crossbow. Now you are able to make a better long-range weapon. A crossbow. Use wood for the crossbow limb and the body. Use obsidian reinforced 3 for the tough binding. Normal string for the bowstring would be enough for now. Assemble the bow yourself using your tool forge for upgrades. Redstone, speed on the draw, lapis, fortune on kills, moss self-repair. Note, some mobs require damage from specific tools. If you are shooting at something and it's not getting hurt, run and then figure out what weapon might best to kill it. And I'm kind of the opposite. I've got my cleaver, but I need a ranged weapon. And I've been putting off making a bow. I mean, I did have throwing knives, but those were just armor molds. Oh, you can just cast them. Carbon parts. Oh, it's dark. What's nice is this boiler also takes forever to cool off. It gives you a lot of steam. Yeah, I think the sifter is the thing I need to focus on. And start turning my diamonds into stuff I can actually use, or diamond ore into stuff I can actually use. Oh, I'll also need not a chem bath, a ore washer. I need ore washer, and I need sifter. Lots of copper parts, some more glass tube, a bunch of rod. Yeah, tin screw. What do you need? About the same. Oh, I gotta make item filters. Carbon mesh. Foil carbon mesh. I'll need the autoclave for that. Can I have to make polyethylene? Yeah, so I neither need polyethylene now or, well, both recipes need polyethylene. Ugh. Okay, steel wire, zinc foil, polyethylene. Air and ethylene. No, that was just extra health wearing off. Okay, so that one's going to take extra work. Where was the chem reactor? Down here. Glue. Oh, I'm supposed to have 3 refined glue cells. There you go. I get even more cells. Okay. Back. That's glue. Empty circuit boards. Oh, that's just making the next level circuit boards. Need ender pearls? Get them by killing endermen can be dangerous. Instead, doing that, put an enderman into a smeltery with hot fluids. Use a gem cast to get the guaranteed pearls. The higher the hit points, the longer they last. If you can find a regenerating enderman or an enderman spawner, you have all the pearls you will ever want. Later on, with Ender IO, you can even create your own powered spawner to make Enderman on demand, or just place it in the end and move the mobs inside. Use a name tag on a regenerating Enderman to make sure he doesn't despawn. You'll want to keep him from seeing the sky or else he'll teleport away. Haven't found a regen Enderman yet. You can buy Enderman spawn eggs to put in your smeltery with coins. Maybe you'll get lucky. I have a name tag somewhere. Oh, these got done. Can make a new bag. I forget, can you dye these ones? No, doesn't look like it. Oh, you can. You need the paintbrush. Where did I put the paintbrush? Was it over here? I feel like I'm close. There's the name tag. Already checked these ones. There it is. I'll put that in important tools. Well, this also has important tools, but this also has other stuff. Actually, I'll just transfer this all to this chest. That's important and extra tools. Oh, there's one there. Azurite, sodalite, malachite. I guess I should put this in materials. Fortune 2, power 3. Oh, put these in here. Random bucket of creosote. Even more fortune. What was I working on? I was going to probably need to make a chem reactor. Nope. There we go. Put beets in there for now. Oh yeah, okay. Got that. Don't need it. Maybe I'll put spawn eggs there. I have a lot. I need to start putting them all together. I'll move that from important stuff to spawn eggs. I know I've got a random assortment around here somewhere. Flash. There's more dye. Oh, even more dye. Nooks, villagers, random stuff. More dyes. There's a spawn egg. There's more buckets. Magnesium. What's gonna be put other places? Actually, grab this coal. I can make that. I can put that in as to turn into coal coke. That's a material I'm gonna need. That's probably a material I'm gonna need. Flesh. Spawn eggs. These are building materials. I know one of these had like ocelot spawn eggs and stuff in it. Not sure where that one got to. It's one of these. Oh, I think I already looked on this one. More food. There it is. That one had a bunch of spawn eggs in it. And even more tools. Oh, there's a bunch of lapis I can use. Terracotta. Make sure I see that. Full machinery. That's just even more coins. Okay, I think I have most of that figured out. I was saving some of that sorting for a blood moon, but it hasn't happened yet. Coal into coal coke. There we go, I got it. Oh, no. It died on the pipes. Oh, and I died. Well, at least my bed works. Of course. Need my weapon. I gotta put all my gear back on. Rearrange my entire inventory. I'll have to move that later. Yeah. Fill on berries. See if luck starts doing anything for me. Oh, I should compress this. It'll be easier to apply. Okay, now what? So I need chemistry before, or I need, yeah, chemistry, chem reactors before I can make the sifter. So maybe new one. Chem reactor. That's the machine I should be focusing on right now. Is one or two of these. And it's pretty much what I already needed to work on. Lead, amethyst, galena, silver, pyrite, saltpeter. How am I supposed to process galena further? I'm guessing, yeah, electrolyzer and MV. I can't really use galena yet. Oh, I can just cook it into lead. Okay. This is going to process down into alumina and cryolite. Good. Lead, more sulfur, antimony. I've got the stuff for battery alloy. Just need the stuff to fill batteries with. Fill the wire mill. There we go. That takes care of the plate for that. I also needed another plate. Oh, did my ironwood get done? The answer is probably yes. Novice magic. Can be improved with fortune. Can be made into magic adept. Magic wax. And nothing. Oh, it'd be nice to get a thermometer. But I don't think I'm going to get one. If I open that. Oh, we need. It's time for another break. Maybe at some point I'll put windows on this thing. This isn't even going to be the real house. This is just to have a safe place to stand. Okay, so we'll take a break here, and then we'll be back. back at it. And it's dark. Nothing else spawned. Good. Still burning away on little bits of creosote. Now I want half of half, and I'm going to turn that into fine copper wire. Right, that's all the copper wire I needed? Yep. Yeah, okay, that won't proc till I've got 8 aluminum. So getting a little bit of aluminum didn't proc that right away. Transforming. Working with oil. Basic automation. Handling logistics with pipes. Applied energistics. I found one of those. To make an AE system, you'll need 4 patterns. Collect them all. If you hit EV without getting them all, you can make them yourself. By the way, you need a ton of titanium to do AE2. So if you can't make it, you won't get much of anywhere. Why is that didn't proc the one that I do have? Oh, I'll just have to pick it up when I find others. I definitely need to work on more cooking. I don't want to do GregTech or industrial craft. Oh, grass blocks away from water. On X counters. Yeah, there's one. Cotton seeds. There we go. There's belladonna. There's the ice stuff. Ice bell. Barley. Seeds. Oh, that's water artichoke. There's mandrake. Well, use that completely up. How much will 1 pig iron get me? Let's see, what does it say? Just 1 of each, so I still need to find garlic and wolfbane. Might as well grow these. I'll need the earmuffs for that. Okay. Take this downstairs. Take some of this downstairs with me. Nope. Damn it. These need their own spot. Yeah. These are all forestry trees that can have issues if I'm not careful. Flash. Rotten flash. Need to make one for just books. I had at least maybe one more empty one. No. You're almost empty. I'll work on that. You can be enchanted books. Important materials. Oh, I forgot to put the bag in there. Most of this hallway seems sorted out. Just don't know what to do with some of this stuff. Whether I should keep it or throw it away. I'll probably find a use for it at some point. Oh, I should check the blah, 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 blah. Production. Back end to make fine wire. Looks like I should cut sugarcane. Creosote. Yeah, I should have basic luck at that point. so I'm still gathering parts for this. Oh, I'm gonna need some regular glass. Just make 10 of each. Box mold. That gets done, I'll make the ball mold. Okay. Waiting on that. I can make more glue. No, I can't because I'm using that for other stuff. I can add it to the buffer. Actually, I'm almost done with what it's got. There's some alumina. Put it like... No, it's going to put the glass in. Ugh. I just gotta wait. Okay. Anything else that I can get? Nope, everything requires machines that are currently working. And to get more throughput, or to get more bandwidth, I need the same machines I'm waiting on to make other stuff. Okay, that's done. So what is the count of... steel rod. Or actually I have that buffered so I can get most of it. Steel rod, 3 iron rod, 2 red alloy rod. And then I need a 2 tin rod because I'll need to turn one into a screw. The other one's becoming a ring. And then it should all output here. Alright, so that's all busy. Oh, I also gotta be careful because the... No, I should... Okay, I'm barely producing enough power. Because remember, this is loss. This has loss in it. If I start hearing screeching, that's going to be annoying. Oh, I have some steel to reclaim steel I need to pour out. Okay, I at least have a lot of zinc for whenever I need the zinc foil. So with that, I'm making the glass. Check on that. Okay, that one's done. So switch over to the ball mold. That finally went dry. I need to see if I can set up that Enderman farm idea. Yeah, you're not doing anything right now. Do I have access to an extra hopper? Doesn't look like it. Can I borrow a hopper? Because I will need another smeltery, which means I should cast a bunch of this into seared stone. Did I ever start using that pump? Nope. Can I... Okay, hopefully that didn't have any steel left in it. Export, always on. So if that's right, that should auto-cast a bunch of seared stone. And the smelter will just be busy until then. And I'm just going to keep turning it into plates. I could have made it compressed, but plates. Yeah, you need it to, so it needs to import to the pipe. Because this is my first time using this interface, so I might have that backwards. Yeah, okay, that seems right. Good. Thank you. In FTB interactions, I avoided GregTech pipes like the plague. Here I know I have to use them. This way you just get slightly better lava efficiency. I don't have to go back to the nether and stock up on lava again quite as fast. And now all that cobble I'd been stockpiling over there is gone. Yay! I could bring up more casting basins, but it's handling it. Then I'll need to make those into bricks. I should go get my chisel for that. Need to sleep again. Turn these into bricks. Oh, come on. That was server lag. I stopped on bricks. Okay, at least I can chisel these ones back into bricks. I just have to go get a chisel. This one I can't. That one needs to be resmelted. I can use the hammer for this. I should actually make this 3x then. Or something close to that. Where's my hammer? Yeah, I can't even use that for crafting. Compressor, no. Extractor. Yeah, I'll extract those. I'll extract all 10 of those. This in there. I will need to fix this chisel though. What else did I put on this chisel? Just iron. I knew I overclicked that one. Chisel's prone to lag. No. I hate you. Okay, that one can also be chiseled back. Good. If it gets to the last one, you have to basically remelt it. Seared brick. I can use that to make a smeltery controller. And a tank. Actually, I can make another tank right now. Yeah, you can't craft with those. There's the tank. What was the controller? Oh, it was just that, but with a furnace in the middle. I love the rotate button. I always, for some reason, rotate recipes in my head. I don't know what it is. I do it all the time. Okay, and then I need a drain. Which needs channel. Which needs even more brick. There we go. There's a drain. Smeltery, seared tank, drain. Seared brick. Cheap and easy brick smeltery. No need to make very much grout. I was worried that was going to update again. I like brick. I will always take the time to make my smeltery out of brick blocks. No matter how much it takes. I like the way it looks. Okay, last wall, and then I will go see about what I need to do to get the Endermen to fall into it. Let's see, how hard is it to make mob fans in this pack? They take MV motors. I'll use ethereal blocks as part of the building process. Let's see. Let's go. My tools. I can make these into more brick. What's that? Layer 4 is where Enderman spawners start showing up. Down here. Back over here. Down this stairwell. Down this stairwell. Yep, there it is. Where is this? Oh, this is far away. I'm gonna have to make another anchor just for this place. Yeah. Oh, you have Oh, this is that room that spawns zombies. Okay. I need to build up some actual walls here. Because I really only want Enderman in here. Yeah, I should have brought more building material. Well, I got to dig out the smeltery anyway. That spawned right behind me, and I almost looked straight at it. Clean up this water. Don't know if I can take that one out before without it taking me out. I forget what Enderman can pick up. Oh. Staircase or stair window. I gotta work on digging under that thing. Okay. Of course I opened that up. Or bucket. Okay, so that's the floor. I forgot to look how big the room was. Oh, I can partially tell because of the flooring. Okay, that's the wall. I don't think I'm going bigger than that. Or I don't think I'm even going that big. Basically want to map this, and then I'll figure out where my smelter is going. So this is center. 1, 2. This, if I'm right, this is... No, that's the next wall. No, I was right. Okay. That's my corner pillar. Be almost at the back wall. Oh. Wait. 1, 2. Maybe it's one more. Oh. Really that wrong? There it is. About the depth of this room. And of course there's a chunk border right there. Well, if I put the anchor out here, it'll be fine. Problem is I have to come back and load this chunk every once in a while. Where's this on the map? Out in the ocean. Whenever I figure out how to move spawners, I'm gonna move this one. Of course it had to be a tough one. Oh, and I was poisoned. Well, I'll have to go see how much of my wall just got destroyed. By silverfish. Oh, but I have to be around for Enderman's spawn. Ugh. I gotta figure out what triggers, what other things I can do in this pack to cause... Okay, yep. My walls are alright. Let's see, where's the hallway? Always there. I think I need this 4 deep, don't I? Maybe even 5? Oh, I can start to put the walls in. I'm going to use some of this seared stone back here where I'm not going to see it as much. I will definitely need to go get more. Oh, I should have put another thing in the, what do you call it? The anchor I had. Okay, 2, 4, 5, and then the floor. Oh, there's the next level down. Don't want to interact with that right now. Or wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only wanted it there. Yep, definitely need more. Well, there's a start. Just think that it's all the way over here. This is another thing a big tank would be nice for. Because then I could backstock a lot of liquid ender pearl. Please light out. Oh, some of this I need to just throw in here to sort. Okay. I'm working on getting more ender pearl. I'm going to light this anchor back up for another 4 hours. Oh, and I'm out of lava. There's another 62. And I gotta see how much ethereal glass I have. Can I make... Yes, I can make this into ethereal glass if I need to. Let's see, I'll need a casting table. Well, I'm almost to transposers. No, that's not what they're called. They're called nodes. Liquid transfer node. Oh, that requires pumps anyway. Oh, what's the other one I was thinking about? Don't think I have a quest for them yet. It's something people use late game. Especially with a... I'm saying this is going to be the bottom interface. Oh, block of coal. I could have probably made this smaller, but I want to make sure I capture a good area. Okay, it's almost functional. I just need to go get a little lava. It's not the right bag. Okay, so I just need a couple pieces, and then pipe works. Then I might have an Enderman melter. Yeah, this is the right way. Alright, and it looks like it's time for the next break, so we'll also take that. Oh, give me a minute to stretch. So we'll be back in a bit. Alright, back to it. See if I can get this project done. Anything out here gonna actually immediately attack me? No. I'm good. Junk I'm gonna have to deal with. Put this in so it turns into coal coke. Oh. Well, good thing I saw them. I want you over here, away from my stuff. That could have been annoying. Oh, and they're gravel creepers. Hmm. Well, I can clean that up later. Free iron delivery. Anything else want to come out of nowhere? Try to attack me? Okay, I need more lava so I can cast more stone. I guess I'm taking tank to the nether. Oh no, that should be enough stone. The compressor. I need to compress 4 back because then I can get another tank. Yeah, I have just enough for a tank if I compress these back into blocks. I'll go fill up 2 tanks with lava. Another, and then come back. Give me more than enough seared stone. Apple juice. That'll leave me with exactly 1 brick left. For some reason. Oh, because I made other stuff, that's why. Like, why would I have an odd number if I started with an even number? Because I made some stuff that had required odd numbers. How's the stuff down here working? This all got done. Oh, the glass. Gotta make the screw. I need another wrought iron plate. Oh yeah, you need 2. Can I buy wrought iron? Yes. I'll have to go grab some blacksmith coin. There we go. I'm just going to turn that all into plate. Because the only thing I'm going to probably use it for is LV. Deal with the remainder dust after I go get lava. There's a second tank. So at least 8 buckets of lava I can easily go get. Yeah, because I need to make the screw. I need to make another case. And the plate's getting done. Okay. And that's almost done too. Then I have to do chemistry. Buckets. Got my gloves on. Yep. Back to the nether. Hope I don't die a gruesome death. Any gas flying around? No, look good. Yeah, if I get a pump for this, this would be really nice. Over here, so when I break them, they don't fly off. There we go. At least I have easy access to the lava ocean. In and out and on with life. Oh, I should grab whatever cactus is here. Because that's the cactus farm. Yeah, this is the right way. And then I need to get my hands on something molten. Molten glass. That comes in buckets. I don't want to spend the time to get a bucket of blood. Yeah, I think I'll just do a bucket of glass. Oh, this is the last of it. Not exactly sure how much ethereal glass I need, so I'm going to cook up all my glass for right now. Into blocks. Didn't put the cactus in. Alright, that's doing fine. There we go. Sort of refilled on fuel. Oh, and I need to grab the pen cast. There we go. Almost forgot that. I'll be able to make ender pearls without it. And then I need a hopper. Yeah, I also need a chest. Wrought iron plate for that. Everything else is quiet. There we go. Okay, that's empty. That's casting. I want to see how much remainder it has. I was actually hoping this was going to be empty. I didn't even keep a piece of glass. There we go. That's one bucket of glass. Yeah, so that's going to leave remainder, and then I can get the glass out of the pipe. I could do some. I can empty one of these. I've just been stockpiling all this XP over here. Could do some quick XP crafting. Actually, get more glass this way. Yep, this is empty. Right. So I put this there. Hook down a piece of glass. It's all messed up. Should be able to use a wrench to shunt it into here. I mean, I technically already streamed like 3+ hours before this because I didn't really sleep last night. And then so I decided to stream after 3 hours, then realized I was tired. finally took a 3-hour nap and then started streaming again. Almost done. And then I'm gonna take the, so if I remember correctly, I take this pipe off, is it gonna have the pump on it? Either way. Waiting for something to melt sometimes takes forever. How's this glass coming? Okay. And that's now in the seared tank. Can I pull this? Yes. Hot enough to burn? No. Interesting. I grab this with the wrench. If I remember correctly, this now has the pump on it? Yes. I think. Yeah. That's all I need for that. Got the casting table. Got a hopper. Normal chest to start with. How much did this recipe need? Oh, only 2. There's more than enough still in the thing. I'll need to grab ectoplasm. Oh, the only thing that's glass shouldn't go in a pan cast. That should work fine. Oh no, it's gonna pull. Do I use a second? I use a second drain. I need a second drain. I'm just gonna steal this one. I'll fix my smeltery later. Oh, forgot to grab ectoplasm. Down here, right? Ah, there's 2. I'll come back for more. I want to actually get the smeltery chunked together. There isn't any ectoplasm down here. The slime chunk down here is really annoying. Yeah, don't have any in here. Here we go. Actually, I want to move this. I need to move the controller over, like... I'll move the tank, the controller over one here. Because I need an input drain. If I remember correctly. I'll fix that later. Okay, let's... Now I gotta fill in all the blocks that are still missing, which I think are just that one. So, it's... That is now a functional smeltery. This is the one with the pump. Oh, of course, it's on the wrong side. I don't have a crowbar with me. I have to go get a crowbar. Can I at least do this? Oop, no. Actually, that pumping in the wrong spot might be the best thing. Because now that's drained into the pipe. Yeah, now the pipe's hot. Go like this. There's now molten glass in there. I gotta get those ones off the back wall. I need the crowbar. I can fix that with the crowbar. So the reason I'm making a loop is so it can always pull out the glass and put it back in. So in case for some reason it loads the other way around or it gets empty. Should always cycle the glass. And as soon as an Enderman gets hurt, it should hopefully, I don't know. It's been a while since I've made one of these, and every time I've had to deal with something like this. In a perfect world, you would never have to deal with this smeltery running dry. I also need a crafting table. There we go. I think that's everything I need. There we go. There's the pump. Oh. Just do this. I didn't put the tank back. There we go. Now it's got molten glass in it again. I need a bit more room. Now it's circulating molten glass. So now if I seal, well, I don't want to totally seal this up yet. Okay, I need to go fix. Well, I'll seal this up to here because that won't make the rest of this a smelter yet. If I break that, oh, it's still trying to cycle. There we go. So this pipe is always trying to prioritize this, but since molten glass can't go in there, it goes back into the smeltery. Okay, and this is where I need to go start putting ethereal glass in the ceiling. Oh yeah, I forgot how much this stuff makes. Maybe I should just take out the quartz. They kind of wander around. Just like that. And now if I place this back in, should complete everything. Duh. Jesus. Come on, stop burning. Oh, there's some seared brick I'm not getting back anytime soon. There we go. Alright, so now if I close this, they should start taking damage. Yep, there we go. There's the ender. The pipe's not big enough. Okay, now that I've got ender flowing, it should keep going. I just might have to re-level it every time. And this thing can hold a lot of fluid ender. And if I get an infernal one in there... There we go. Automatic ender pearl farm. Just a little complex. I will have to idle here. Oh. That's the only problem is actual physical mob drops. I don't really have a good way of getting them. Could I snake around the outside? Because that's extra ender pearls. I mean, this is already producing a ton of ender pearls. I don't really need more. But I want more. I'm not picking them up. Maybe I can get a vacuum hopper to do that. Wait, did one drop XP? Oh, I forgot there was a... Oh, yep, don't want to be down there. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, that spider's fast enough, isn't it? Exact. See, it used to be that this would collect items that couldn't even melt. And then you could at least manually pull stuff out of the interface. There we go. Automatic Enderman farm. When did I break the... When did this door get broken? I don't know. Oh, I left a torch in there. I don't know if that really stops them. Patch up the silverfish holes. Really, I could fill in this wall more so they are less likely to not be on the part that has the ethereal. Also seals the room better. Wonder, can I... They're actually at... Oh, I must have slightly looked at one. I can kind of do that. Yeah, the only downside... I mean, I can still put an anchor down here. But I have to come down here to start it. And it won't... It will just empty this. It won't probably cause Enderman to spawn. Actually, I might not even need the molten glass anymore. Oh, it's good to have, because this system will never accidentally get rid of the molten glass. Are any of you after me right now? No. Go clean it. Oh, one of you is a nasty one. Yeah, the little one will get out, but that's minor. I don't think he actually picks up blocks. My window's almost full. Let's see. I could put seared windows in it. Yeah, this version... Yeah, if only this version had the seared hatch, this would be perfect. All the liquid ender I'm ever going to need. So what's some of the interesting stuff I can do? While I idle here for a little longer. I can make all the personal anchors and fuel them. I can make ender-colored brick. I'll need it. Yeah, I'll need them for like emitters. Owner detected. Owner detector. Flux pearls, void transport pipe. Oh yeah, trash cans. Sweet. I get trash cans. Obelisks. Translocator, that's what I was trying to think of. Okay, I can get translocators. Sweet. When I get to MV. Because all I need... I could get them now if I just get the aluminum casing. Or, make aluminum plate. Jesus, it's filling up fast. Yeah, if I had a fluid filter, I could keep Resident Ender from going back in. I need it. I don't want this whole hole to be open. I don't want spiders to come up here. Because right now I'm losing a little, or it's all staying in this as a tank. Instead of always, well, it's always being forced here. Oh, I kind of wish I had another tank with me. Maybe I could get a whole tank. Yeah. Yeah, now I can't even see the whole seared tank is blocked. And I can actually put I could put a second casting table here if I get another pan mold. What else can you do with liquid ender? Oh, you can cast it into solid blocks too. Molten dog barium. Basic essence altar. Ah, can grind it. Okay, it is the same liquid ender. I can use it for producing stuff. Dev null. That's just putting it in stuff. Can make weird stuff. Ender egg. I guess more it's the... I need it... Okay, I need it for tiny planets and way later. Oh, the void filter. Now, what else can the assembler make? Oh, ender flux. Cardiographer. Ender core. Oh, I need them for the wireless redstone. Yeah, I'm not touching I'm not touching Steve's carts unless I have to. Open computers. Matter manipulator. Teleportation core HV tier. Location chip remote IO. Whitestone. Yeah, definitely stuff I'll have to look into. Jesus. Okay, I think I have enough. Yeah, I put a personal anchor down here. I can come tap it from time to time and have it unload ender pearls. Might actually do blocks. Maybe I'll go... Maybe I need another hopper. Oh, vibrant alloy? And, well, It's a recipe for vibrant alloy in this pack. Oh, ender eye dust. Okay, yep. Yep, okay. I forgot about all the ender eye dust stuff. Ender pearl, ender eye. Also all the ender pearl plate stuff. There's probably a bunch more recipes I could actually find if I dug into it. That's exciting. That's my first real setup infinite resource. Just fill that completely. Need to finish that up. I'm actually really happy with that progress. Here's the glass. I need steel plate, and I need to cut one of those steel rods. Or, tin rods. I can go make screws. Eight. Was it cutting machine on too? It's just cutting machine. Okay. Should be everything for a chem reactor. Basic chemical reactor. Now I gotta do ethylene. I also need to rework this whole area. Okay. Because I need plastic for item filters. Air and ethylene, oxygen and ethylene. Oh, I probably also need a electrolyzer because I haven't made that yet. Okay, got the chem reactor. Fluid solidifier, fertilized earth. With a chem reactor, you can make fertilized earth. It ticks faster than normal farmland, so crops will mature faster. As a bonus, it can be tilled away from water and doesn't get damaged when you fall on it. When you fall on it. It does allow IC2 crops to be placed on them, but will not accelerate the crop. Good to know. Chemical rubber production. A more efficient way to make insulated cables is by making molten rubber in a chem reactor, which can be applied to a cable in the assembly machine. When you put both machines next to each other, you can output the molten rubber directly to the assembly machine by fluid auto output button. Yep. To the assembly machine from the chemical reactor. Make sure to set the correct side of the reactor as output. By wrenching it, also remember to use the right circuit in the assembly machine. Yeah, I don't have enough cable. It's like, can I just get that oil sand, Damascus steel, nitrogen. You can get some nitrogen by centrifuging air. This process takes a long time, especially at LV tier. You can get the air from compressed air cells, which are gotten from running cells through a compressor. Each one contains 200 liters, unlike a normal cell, which contains one. Interesting. Supreme to raw rubber. Ethylene to polyethylene. Ethylene. Ethanol. Sulfuric acid. Distillery? I don't think I have access to any of the hydro cracks. Steam, maybe? Maybe not. It depends on how it has you steam crack in this version. Butylene. Bane. Let me guess, is it the oil cracker? Yes, it's the oil cracker. That's HV. I'm nowhere near that. Oh, okay. You can light steam crack. I had butylene. Light hydro cracked. Naphtha. Naphtha and hydrogen in the oil cracker. No. Hydrogen. Naphtha. Naphtha. Hydrogen. Sulfuric naphtha. Light oil. Raw oil. Okay, so I need to need distillery. Plastics. Lossless LV cable. I need the EBF for that. Too much fluid. Biomes everywhere. LV extrusion. That is something I will need at some point, but not quite yet. Dust controls, ferment your brew. I guess I need to make a distillery. Or 5 or something like that. But yeah, vacuum hoppers was what I really wanted. I can make enderpearl plates. And get vacuum hopper. Now I have way too many ender pearls. Vacuum hopper everything. Still running off. And it's almost out of creosote oil. Alright, looks like it is time for a break, and I guess I'll be back. I'm still debating on how long I'm going. So, see you in a bit. I think I'm going to poke at things a little longer. But then I might call it a stream in like half an hour or something. I don't think I'm getting into plastic tonight. Thought I saw a piece of sugarcane fall down here. No, I guess not. Alright. Can't do this until I get plastic. I'm gonna need at least a distillery. Add that to the list. Oh, I should have added this. Yeah, tin rudder. Yeah, that's all good. Okay, add that back. Yeah, now it's got the parts to make a pump. Parts to make a motor. This says I need not too much. Buy more tin cable and red alloy. Botania mushrooms. More exchanges. Glue, creosote. Hmm. Yeah, nothing else I really need to buy right now. Buy lapis. I could find it easier. Or appetite, I mean. Ooh, salt. Oh, all these OP coins into salt. That's funny. I was actually thinking that if you did like a garden of grind, what if you just threw all the coins away? That. I believe this checks off part of the industrial or chemical rubber. Yeah. Now if only I had enough other stuff. Could check that off right now. What else do I need for this? 8, 3, 2. Eight, 3, 2, 2. Okay. Oh, and then I need to make 2 rubber rings. Oh, I could have told it how to do that. 8, 3, 2. 8, 3, 2, 2. Yep. This is all the stuff that needs to be lathed. So run through the lathe. And then I'm short on steel. Oh yeah, I gotta fix this back up. Oh yeah, this is the other tank I thought I still had. I should take that down. Let's see. I got functioning smelter again. With one less drain than I had before. Get a new bronze pipe. Get out my wrench. There. Now I can resmelt ores all over again. Or resmelt steel all over again. Because I'm a little short on steel. Much? I got 11 in there. Start steel, a little steel back up. Oh, rubber rings. I need to go grab a knife. Paper ring. Oh, this is also the slicing. Yep, rubber ring. There we go. Pour the steel. Re-pour the steel. What else is needed? Oh, I need a little more copper cable. Or copper wire. Let's work on that last one. And there should be the steel plate. Oh, I need to make another steel case. And then I'll need to make another screw. And at some point I'll make this look better. Let's see. Compressor. Fluid extractor. Extreme shapeless. Fruit juice. Dang, I was hoping I could also juice them in the compressor. Chem reactor, mash. Oh, yellow chemical dye. Organic fertilizer. Ah. Keep looking at things. Okay, all that needs to be made into plate. One of them needs to be made into a case. This all can be recooked in the steam oven. And I'm only missing the screw, which I should just teach it how to make. Oh no, I can't. The reason I don't is because it has to be done in the lathe. I will like it when I can just auto craft that stuff. Okay, that should be everything. There's the basic distillery. I want the empty cells. I kind of want to see if these can just pick up oil directly in the world, or if I need to put it in a tank. Nope. Have to bucket it into a tank or something. Okay, if I use a seared tank, can I click it? Yep. Oil cell. Yeah, there's no way that that refinery is allowed. Yeah, sulfuric light fuel, sulfuric naphtha. Supposedly, oh, I thought I heard a buzz that there was a way to break this, but I don't think I have that happening here. Well, there's 7 cans to work with so far. If I make myself a pump, I can get more of it. Oh, there's one there. Or not. Maybe that's just a visual bug. Yeah, that looks just like a visual bug. The great oil journey has started. Fluid oil rig. You can get that in MV. That can drill for other oil wells besides the real ones. Okay. 8.5 hours. I have 2 machines to work with next time to work on plastic. I think I have done quite enough streaming for today. So, thank you all for watching, and I will see you next time.